Hello, hello. The microphone's working now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mic's working now? You know if it's working? Great. All right. So I'm back. I'm back. Flight level 360 in the 777, doing that crazy thing, which is 17 hours nonstop. But yeah, I want to sleep. No, I'm not going to stay awake 17 hours like that. No way. So yeah, we are now back on VATSIM. Let's see. I hope it's working. I don't see my aircraft. Where am I? Okay, let's go see on the radar if I'm there. Okay, so I'm supposed to be somewhere here, and I don't see my aircraft. I'm in a twilight zone. What's going on? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm there. There you go. Right here. Some bad weather over there. Okay, so yeah, still got a ride to do. 6 more hour to go. 6 more hour, and I got a new squawk. 6656. 6656. So let's do it. 56. 56. No, 66. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still sleeping. What's up? 6656. Ident. Perfect. Oh, I'm still on the channel 122.8. Let's go. So, what's next? Here, I'm on headset mode on the FLT. You see here? Yeah, I know. I say that every 2 hours, but I say it again. The FLT right there. It's headset mode, so it's more really like simulated, like you put the headset on your head. So if I press it, it's gonna be more noisy, more noisy. See the difference? So now I'm gonna leave it like that. To check FMC. At Nano, we're gonna step to flight level 380, or maybe Nubla right there. I'll check the heading 239. I'm gonna put over there 239. Okay. Passengers, put that on auto. All right. We all set? We are all set. Welcome in the cockpit. So, yeah, sure. When you land, let me tell you. Let me tell you if everything's set. Yeah, okay. Everything is set for me, so I want to see you landing. And everybody, go see Pilot Victor's landing. I'll go. I'll go on the. I'll go check on your channel right now. Um. I'm gonna check. So we're gonna watch together the landing of Pilot Victor. Just a second. Just trying to find your. Where is your landing? Oh, nice view. All right, I got it. Here's. This is your landing, Pilot Victor. Oh, I think you're on visual right now. Full flaps is on. Good. Seems like you got a good line. Easy. Were you on the VATSIM when you did this landing, Pilot Victor? Hmm. You're not full flaps, bro. I just realized that. I think you're at 25. A little bit too fast. Yeah, you just need the full flaps. Good line. in a glide slope. Oh my god, look at that building right there on the left. What? This is crazy. Oh, somebody's holding short. Yeah. Oh, good landing. Bro, it's just too bad you got a little bit of lagging, right? You got lagging. It's not gonna help you for landing. Good job, bro. Oh, Mattis. How you doing, brother? What's up? All right, Victor. Thanks to be around. Thanks that you were watching my aircraft by the time I was sleeping. All right, all right. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, my brother. I hope you're gonna be there for the next flight. Much appreciated. So we have 6 more hours to go. That was a flight of 17 hours. 17 over 17 hours actually. Was 17:30, 2 minutes to be more precise. So yeah, 17 hours flight. This is crazy. And now still got 6 hours to go. Around 6 hours to go. On VATSIM, it's pretty quiet this time. It's normal. This flight was pretty much at night. This is too bad. But it's like that. I took off yesterday around 8, 9 o'clock my time at night, and we're still at night over here at the other side of the world. And yes, yesterday I had a couple of issues with ATC at JFK. I was talking to ATC, but he didn't hear me, so it was kind of complicated. But I fixed the problem, but waste like almost 1 hour fucking around like that. $6 for your first flight, Mattis. And where you want to start? Where you want to do your first flight? Let me know. 6 hours, perfect. For me, it's perfect. Especially if you use the 777 or whatever. Even if you use the 737, that 737 I'm waiting for. And many people are waiting for the new 737. As for me, it's going to be perfect. 777 and 737. That's the perfect combo. I can do a lot of real OPS. Because I love to do real OPS. Like this one is a real OPS. It's a real live flight, actually, from EVA 31. So that's a real flight, real life. So about a nice cafe latte at this time, right? Because I didn't. It's been like what 1 hour. I woke up. It's 7:23 this morning. So I need a coffee. Gonna do something here. Okay, wow, whatever, bro. The 330. It's a great plane. The Neo. So it's gonna be fun anyway. It's been using this plane a lot at the beginning. Becky, good to see you, Becky. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I like that. Excuse me. Hello. How you doing, Becky? You good? So about a nice cafe latte. I'm gonna go make a cafe latte. I'm just gonna be right there. My kitchen is right behind me, so I can watch the stream from my kitchen. Let's see how's my passengers. Hey, everybody's okay here? Quiet? Everybody's sleeping? The wing view. I'm gonna stay like that. I'm making my coffee. Around 6 hours to go. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. No, actually 5 minutes, because time I'm gonna make a cafe latte. I'm gonna make a nice latte because it's the morning for me. Just wake up like an hour ago. It's 7:30 here, Montreal time. Yeah, you had bad luck, Mathis, with Windwing. Me, I was so lucky for real. Like the panel took not even 1 week, and the the joystick took like 3 days, and the FMC, like I was so surprised, like 3 days, 4 days, the FMC. Now I want to order the other part for the panel. but I'm waiting because it's not it's back order, so I don't want to wait. I think you were waiting a lot, Mathis, because of your hardwares were back orders. That's what I think. So let me go. Let me go make a little cafe latte, por favor. Be back in 5 minutes. I'm just there in the kitchen and watch from there. All right, be right back. Oh yeah, I got my cafe latte. Look at this. That's huge. Real cafe latte. Yeah, I got the machine. Yeah. For this morning. All right, so go back in the cockpit. Here you got my cat. What do you want? No, don't come here. No, there's no place for you. You're too big. You're too big. You can be here. You're too big for this cockpit. Don't touch. Don't touch my coffee. So here he is. This is my co-pilot. Can't really trust him, but yeah, it's my co-pilot. His name is Q. QQ. So, let's see how much more time. Oh my God, still 5 hours and 45 minutes to go. I've been there a couple of times, but not many times in Taipei, so I don't know much the airport. For now, I don't even do. I don't know the active runway. I'm gonna watch that. Let's say 05. Just gonna check this out. If I got the time. I got a time for that. Where's the pencil? What do you think, co-pilot? Don't touch my coffee, all right? So it's gonna be 05, right? But it can change the time we're there. So let's see that on we'll see that on the Navigraph. So it is 05, right? Draka 1 Alpha arrival. So I'm gonna check what it looks like. Why I don't see the airport in Navigraph? I got to admit it. I I know I use Navigraph a lot, but so many functions in this tool That I don't know everything yet. I know a lot of things, but not everything. So I'm gonna turn that on because I like to see. Oh, there's some people there. But why we don't see the airport? Go. What was the arrival? Yeah, okay. 05 right. Yeah, that's 05 right. So let's see this. Yeah, pretty straightforward. 4,000 feet. 054 heading. 05 right there. I'm gonna have to watch which gate I'm gonna have to go. I would like to get to the real gate as it's, I mean, the real gate, the same gate as the real life, because it's a real OPS. This is a real flight. 'Cafe latte. Up for you. So, runway 55 in about 5 hours, 30 minutes. There is no ATC around. VATSIM, I'm on VATSIM right now. I'm gonna try to see which gate. So I'm gonna go on flight aware, flight aware, JFK, JFK. Taipei. Let's see. So this is my flight right here, the first one. You can see there's China Airlines also, huh? China Airlines that uh, do the same flight. Let's see how long China Airlines. What's going on? It's faster than me. 15 hours. So this is my flight right there. EVA31, as you can see, the real flight. Okay, so we don't have the gate yet. Terminal 2. At least I know that. I'm gonna watch some other flight. See if I can have a gate somewhere. Yeah, I got a gate here. Gate Charlie 5. Right. Gate Charlie 5. Okay, so I got a gate. So gate Charlie 5. Where is Charlie 5? I'm gonna prepare that already. So when I'm gonna land there, I'm not gonna look like a schmuck and don't know where I'm going. If there's an ATC, I'm gonna do that like a boss. So I'm gonna land on 05 right here. Probably gonna be able to exit on Charlie 7 right here. Otherwise, yeah, Charlie 7 will do the job, I think. Whereas I got three other exit. Sierra 8, Sierra 9, and Sierra 10. But if everything goes the way it's supposed to go, Charlie 7 right here. And where is the gate? The gate is over here, Charlie 5. Charlie 5 is right here. So, oh yeah, pretty straightforward. Look at this. So, Sierra, okay, it's not Charlie. Sierra 7, Quebec 6, Quebec to the gate. Sierra 7, Quebec. I'm gonna write it down already. Five right. Sierra 7 X Sierra 7. Quebec 6. On the left. Quebec to the gate. So you see I'm already set up for the arrival. I already got my arrival. I already know where I'm going. So that's the way you have to do that. So if there's an ATC there or ground or whatever, I know exactly what I have to do. I don't know this airport, but now I know where I'm going. I know if I miss the Sierra 7, I'll go to the Sierra 8 right here, which is not bad. Now I have to keep going until Quebec on left, right here. And if something go wrong at the landing, I have to use more of the runway. Still got Sierra 9 and Sierra 10. I hope I'm not gonna have to use Sierra 10 because at this point, I guess I better do a go around. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Sierra 7. So I'm set. I'm all set. Arrival is gonna be around this part, and where I am, I'm far. I'm far. Okay, I'm here. So this is this. Let's go back in the cockpit. It doesn't only looks good; it tastes good. Cat. All right. So let's have an external view. I like Discovery, Star Alliance. EVA. 'Is there a is there an update on JSX lately? I heard there was an update. Is it true? Let's see. What was the last up? Oh yeah. No, no. Last update was November 25th. Okay, there was no update. 5 hours, 30 minutes to go before landing in Taipei. Arrival will be Drake 1 Alpha. Drake 1 Alpha arrival. Gate Charlie 5. Bad weather. Big cloud around. Let's go see on the FMC. Route data, wind request. So the last update is right here. Information Zulu. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna stay like that until we get there. So the runway is gonna stay 05 right. Yeah, too bad this flight was always at night. From the beginning, it's at night. It's fun, but I prefer daytime. Anyway, there's all the clouds around. So, local time here in real life, where I am, it's 8:05 morning. Yeah, can wait for that 737. Apparently, it's gonna be very, very fun plane to use. Lots of details, lots of functions. So yeah, I can't wait to try this flight. I don't even know where I'm gonna go. The first flight I'm gonna do with the 737-800. I'm gonna try to do this flight with a couple of friends there. We're gonna probably probably make a flight of 5-6 hours, something like that. We're gonna try to get in very nice airport for this flight. So we're gonna set that as soon as we're gonna know, because we don't have a date. That's what's pissing me off. I would like the MDG to just give us a date. Like 15, 10, when? Because they said before Christmas, but no, before the end of this month. But it's like, okay, there's 30 fucking days in 1 month, 31. So that would be nice to know exactly when. Me, I say before in maximum 10 days. That's what I say, personally, for 10 days. There's some bad there's some bad clouds on the left, as you can see. Just there. Oh, we're gonna keep an eye on those clouds from left wings, left wing, passenger side. Here we see some lightning. No, no lightning. Nothing's moving. All right, I think we can go right now to flight level 380, step level, and we got it recommended. So we're gonna do that. We okay for that? Ready for that? And there's bad weather in France, so it's gonna help. So let's go to 380. So here I am 5 hours ago to land in Taipei in this flight of 17 over 17 hours. 17 hours. Real flight, real OPS. This is a real life. This flight is a real flight in real life. Very long flight. The, the aircraft, the aircraft was very heavy at takeoff from New York. So we have actually 5 hour 20 minutes to go. We're gonna land runway 05 right. Drake 1 arrival. Drake 1 Alpha arrival. And the gate gonna be Charlie 5. That's actually the real gate, the gate that the real flight use. 777 in real life will use that gate for EVA31. That's gonna be the gate Charlie 5. Yeah, I try to use as much as possible the real gate, real time, real taxi, real everything as possible. So we're supposed to land at runway 05 right. If the wind don't change before. It's very cloudy around, but no turbulence. We are now at flight level 380. It's supposed to be smooth at this height. But still, you see on the radar, we still got some clouds in front, even at flight level 380. So it might be shaky a little bit there. We'll see. So here in Montreal, it's 8:28 a.m. Pretty cold. -5 Celsius. I don't know if you can see. Try to put the camera so you can see outside the house. We don't see much, huh? No. You see a part of my living room. All right, so pretty cloudy around. See on the radar, it's also in the cockpit here, looking looking bad. And I'm at flight level 380, and we still got this on the radar. So yeah, maybe it's gonna be shaky right there. Let's see. So passengers, seatbelt. So, simmer timer, exactly 5 hours to go. 17 hours flight. This is the longest flight on Flight Simulator I ever did. 17 hours, over 17 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another one like that soon. I can tell you that. So 17 hours, 5 hours to go. We're gonna land on the runway 05 right. The takeoff from New York was perfect. The only problem was the communication with the ATC tower. He didn't hear me. I mean, guess I don't know if it was me who had a problem with the mic, but I don't think so. I was speaking to him and he didn't hear me, so I had to stop on the taxiway until we got a clear communication there. Because I couldn't get in touch with him, he called the supervisor. Come on. So supervisor got in touch with me. Hey, hello, are you there? ATC is trying to communicate with you. Yeah, I know. I tried to communicate with ATC. Maybe he's got a problem with his headset. So whatever, everything went good after wasting 1 hour of my time because I had to wait on the runway. No, not on the runway, but on a taxiway. So I waste like 1 hour messing around like that. So everything was cool. Supervisor got in touch with ATC. Tell him, hey, he's there. No worries. So I reset just reset the V pilot and everything was good after that. So takeoff was perfect. Everything was good. And now we're gonna arrive in 5 hours in Taipei. It's gonna be late night there, so pretty sure we're not gonna have ATC there. If we got some ATC, good stuff, but I don't think so. So I'm all set for the arrival. I'm all set already. Drake 1 Alpha arrival. The gate's gonna be Charlie 5. I even know where to go on the taxiway. We're gonna exit the runway on Sierra 7. Taxiway Quebec 6. Left on Quebec. To the gate. See, I'm all set up. So no stress. This is the way you do that. You gotta prepare your arrival even on the ground. You don't want to get surprised by anything. So if there's an ATC last minute, because it's always what happened to me. You know, you're about to land and suddenly, out of nowhere, an ATC pop up. And he's giving you some other instruction that you were predicted. So you are like, oh well, what I'm going to do? Go around, eject. So I'm ready for that. So look at this. Look at on my radar. Look at this. This is crazy. For I'm at flight level 380 actually, and there's winds over there. So big winds, and there's clouds. So we got front wind 140. This is something here. 140. Big winds in front. So that's why we're not moving fast, actually. Still 5 hours to go. It's been 5 hours, that it's 5 hours to go. We're not moving fast. Got heavy front wind. Oh, you saw the drop? There was a big drop there. We were at flight level 380 and we dropped from 200 feet. Yeah, gonna be shaky. Let's see the fuel. That's what is my preoccupation, the fuel. Because I don't have much extra fuel. If we got a problem there, can do only one go around, I think. Still got the same situation there at Taipei. And for the fuel, well, okay, 46, 46. So we good. Wow. Look at that radar. It's very red around here. That's going to be shaky. But I don't see clouds at that altitude in front. It's cloudy around, but I don't see any mountain clouds in front. Maybe I'm too far still to see. I'm at flight 380. All right, so look at this. Look at this. Pink. This is bad sign. Usually, we suppose in real life we don't get in a pink zone like that. We go around this cloud, but because we are in a simulator, I'm gonna keep the route like this. But yeah, pink, not a good sign, especially when you are at flight level 380. So big clouds in front. This is gonna be shaky. Very bad weather. Hey, what's up, David? It's 10:30. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Good to see you, David. Good to see you around. My 100th subscriber you were. Okay? Remember that. Look at the clouds. Front. It's gonna be shaky. Be right back. So this is the super morning muffin from the cabin crew with some spicy muffin morning Casa Grande. So it's an egg, ham, cheese, habanero, some bacon, special salsa. That's it. That's my special morning muffin Casa Grande. So there were big clouds, but that was not that bad. No turbulences. Not that bad. So let's see if I put that some weather. Ah, more quiet. FLT, I like that function. You got it in the Boeing 737-800, the new one, but it's not going to be at the same place. It's going to be somewhere around here. You're going to have some headset there. It's going to be around there. Hey, never saw this. What's inside? Money? Oh, there's no money. I'm not gonna touch everything because I feel like I'm gonna mess up something. Like open the window, something like that. So let's make some tests just to put some noise. See if everything's working. It's working here and last spot. All good. So how long, how much more time to arrive from this crazy 17 hours flight? 4 hours to go. 4 hours. Still got front winds, which doesn't help to get there faster. And I can't go faster because I don't want to run out of fuel. Sorry. Yeah, pretty cloudy in this area. So we arrived to Japan. You can see the island. On the radar. There you go. Japan. Almost there. So we're gonna cross Japan from north to south, and then Taiwan. There's some ATC south of Taiwan there. Manila Control, Cambodia there. Some action. But nothing in Taiwan. See a group of flight here. They're all going to some airport. Aha, controllers. Never been there. Maybe we'll go next time, but not from New York. I'm not gonna make another 17 hours soon. I can tell you that. That was just to set up my new record. Last long flight I did was from Los Angeles, Taipei, 15 hours. And New York, Taipei is like 2 more hours, 17 hours. A little bit more. Welcome back, Mathis. Welcome back, bro. It is, Mathis. It is. It is very long, and I'm not gonna make that anytime soon. I can tell you that. That was just to set up my record of 15 hours I did from LA to Taipei. So yeah, this is very long. Let's see how much time left. Still 3 hours 45 minutes to go. We are arriving over Tappan Island. Everything is set for arrival. I don't know much this airport, so I had to watch carefully the arrival. So I'm all set. I'm all set for the arrival. I know it's gonna be Drake 1 Alpha arrival. We're gonna use runway 5 right. So I'll show you. There we go. This is my arrival from here. Drake. See, Drake is here. So we're gonna follow this path. Then we're gonna turn left to intercept ILS 05 right. 5 right, 05 right is right. Is here. So if everything's okay, I should be able to exit the runway on Sierra 6 right here. If not, we'll go on Sierra 7. I think it's gonna be on Sierra 7. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get out to exit on Sierra 6, but no problem. We'll go on Sierra 7. And if things gone wrong, I hope not. Sierra 8. We got Sierra 9. And if we have to go Sierra 10, it's because something went wrong. At this point, I guess we should go around. So, yeah. So let's say we're gonna get out at Sierra 7, then we go Quebec 6, then Quebec to the gate Charlie 5 right here, Charlie 5. So actually, this is the real flight. The real flight supposed to go at gate Charlie 5 because this is a real OPS with EVA Airline. So EVA31 is expecting gate Charlie 5 in Taipei. So I go to Charlie 5 also. I like to do the same thing. So this is the setup. Runway 05 right, exit Charlie 7, Sierra 7, Quebec 6, Quebec, and to the gate Charlie 5. That's all set up. So I'm ready. So you see, and anything happen, if there's a ATC pop up, I know exactly what I have to do. I know exactly where to go. So that's the way you have to deal with VATSIM. Always be prepared. Always get ready. Don't arrive and don't know where to go. If you arrive in the airport and you don't know where to go, it's because you didn't do your job. You're supposed to know in advance where to go, which gate. You should know the airport. And if you don't know the airport, just like me, go watch, take your time, especially when you got a flight like this one. You got enough time to be prepared. So this one, I know the airport, I know the runway 05 right is here. Sometime what can happen is the ATC change your runway. So can change for 05 left, so it's very fast to adjust that on the FMC if it happened. So it would be this side. Or also what can happen is the wind change direction and then you got to go all the way in the other side for the opposite runway. So that's another situation. I don't like that because the setup it's a little bit more complicated to readjust, and sometimes you don't have enough fuel, not much fuel to mess around like that. So I hope it's not gonna happen. For now, the winds are still the same, so you can consider the runway 05 right. We're all set up. Actually, I'm over Japan. Just here. And that's it. Look, for the throttle, look at mine. I have only one side, but I use one lever for the throttle. Don't need two levers. And look at this. Here I got the flap, the right, speed brake. Speed brake, I use it a lot. I can tell you that. So speed brake, throttle, and flap. So it's cheaper, and you got everything you need. Plus, you gotta have the knob here, there that you can, the knob to adjust. This is very, very useful. The knob, you can use it to adjust heading, altitude, and speed. If you don't have the panel, I mean, if you have the panel, you don't need that. But I will say, bro, You can take only one side and you can have speed brake, throttle, and flaps. Just put both throttle on one, like I do here, like I did. See, there's only one, but it's working very well. You don't need that to have two. Just plug the two throttle on one. But when you move this lever, it's moving both throttle. Like here, when I move this throttle, move both. Also, I got a speed brake and the flap. But yeah, you can deeper. You can do that. It's gonna work very well. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do a flight like that anytime soon. Way too long. But it was fun. It was fun. I was not working today, this morning, so. And kids has no school. So yeah. It's perfect. Perfect day. So yeah, kind of tired now. It's gonna be about time we arrive in Taipei. Really sure we're not gonna have any ATC at the time we're gonna get there. David, you still there? I don't know if you're still there, David. I think David is in a real plane actually right now, flying, as he told me. Because David is always flying around the world. He's always in a plane, and been many times he's chatting here on the stream in the same time he is in the aircraft traveling around the world. Did I saw some lightning there? Was there lightning around there? No? Let's watch. Over there. Was the lightning. Well, no lightning. Thought I saw lightning. Oh man. Let's go see Win Wing website. by the time we get there. From Etsy. It's gonna be this piece here. No, is it this one? Yeah, no, this one. No, this is not the one. This is not the good one. Hold on. Over here. Can I? It's over there in the corner. I wanna put it in the screen, full screen. Come on. Okay, hold on. Can I have it in full page? Yeah, come on. All right, so this is my next step. See this part over here? So me, I got this one much better than that because I got the custom lever. So I got this part, and I'm gonna buy this part here. So I'm gonna have the flaps there instead of like what I have now, and I'm gonna have the landing gear. So it's gonna be perfect for me. So this is the two hardware. My next step first is gonna be this today, and in 2 weeks I'm gonna order this, and then I'm gonna relax. It's gonna be enough. This is not too expensive, 143 Canadian dollar, and it's looked very good, very nice, well made to fit with the Thrustmaster. And yeah, this is gonna be my next step. So let's go back in the cockpit. They made you wait a lot, for real, Mathis. That's crazy. I don't know why it took so much time. I told you. I think because when you order it, it was back order. That's what I think. Because y- you're not that far. I mean, I'm in Montreal, so it's more far than you, I guess. You're in Germany. So yeah, there was lightning. I saw some lightning. See over there? Some lightning. Like to be shaky, I think. I think we hear some thunderstorm. I hope it's thunderstorm, because if it's not thunderstorm, it's my engine, and if it's my engine, we got a problem. I hope nothing's gonna happen before landing. Come on, not for a 17 hours flight. That's gonna piss me off. I hope nothing's gonna happen. Like flight simulator crash. Oh, that will be very bad. It happened to me a couple of times, but now flight simulator is very much more stable. But I remember, like 5, 6 months ago, was crashing all the time. Uh, no, it's only the the flaps and the landing gear, bro. This is the add-on for the Thrustmaster. It's made it by it's custom made. So yeah, it's only the right side, the flaps and the landing gear. But this is the only place you can have this add-on. This is not made by Trustmaster. It's a guy who's making some aircraft hardware like that, and is do it with great quality. Apparently, the same place I order my custom levers, because if you see my levers, they are much better than the original Trustmaster levers. More realistic. So I'm gonna add the next hardware that where you saw the flaps and the landing gear. I'm gonna add them right there. So with this piece of hardware and the add-on for the panel there, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna have everything I need. So that, as I said, I'm gonna take a break. So, how long till when we gonna get there? When? Come on, 3 hours and 17 minutes to go. Are you serious? Yeah, it's because the winds are. I got front. Look at the winds. Always in front winds. It makes the plane going much slower from ground speed. So let's follow the heading. Let's follow the heading always. So it's 271. You always put the same heading here in case. 271. Speed. Back 85, almost 86. Oh, David, you gotta go. Hey, question before you go. Are you in an aircraft right now, like you told me, or are you traveling right now, David? Where you get the Trustmaster from Mathis? From Amazon? Hey, let's go see how much it is here. Let's go see on Amazon. Amazon. Oh, Trustmaster is very expensive. $250 here, you see? And there is a generic here. I don't know if it's good or not, but way much cheaper. See this one? This is very cheap. Oh, it's okay. No, it's only the throttle level, the lever. Okay, this is not the kit. Okay, okay, no, this is not what I thought. Okay, whatever. So the Trustmaster is 250 Canadian. I don't know how much it makes with your money. Oh, you okay on the official store? How much is it in a Canadian dollar? Can you check? It's like something like 200 Canadian, 270 in euro. It's a good price. If you, I think you got a good price, bro. Because if you watch on Amazon, it's like 250 here, Canadian. So it's more than 109 euro. The Airbus one. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, but yeah, you're gonna. I forgot that you're gonna have the Airbus 330, the Neo. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna get all the Airbus hardware, I guess, right? So right now we are over Japan, right here. Still 3 hours to go. 17 and 30 minutes overall time to get in Taipei Airport. I'm kind of tired right now. Can't wait to arrive there. I'm not gonna do that pretty soon, I can tell you. This is a one-shot deal. I hope nothing's gonna happen before we land. I hope my PC is not gonna crash, or Flight Simulator is not gonna crash, or any weird things like losing internet or something. No, anything can happen in 17 hours. Anything can happen. So well, that's what's going on. I hope nothing's gonna happen. I want to get there. Okay? I have to get there. And I have to do in 2 parts because you can't record more than 12 hours on YouTube. So if you make a live stream lasting 20 hours and you finish your stream, you only gotta have 12 hours recorded. So you're not gonna have the rest. So 12-hour max. So that's why I had to make that in 2 parts. So I don't lose anything of this flight. So that's why there's part 1 and part 2. Yes, I went to sleep in this flight because I'm not crazy. All right, I do a 17 hours flight, but I went to sleep. And when I went to sleep, I log off VATSIM to be legit with them. So I log off the time I was sleeping, and then when I came back online with VATSIM. Now I'm on VATSIM. As you see, there's not much action around me. There's lots of clouds. There's some things going on there. There's a group flying here to this airport. Naha. Don't know, never been there. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe one time, maybe one day. I don't know. All I can tell you is we're gonna make a flight when the 737-800 is gonna be available for us, normal people, because we are not VIP. Only VIP can have the 737-800 now, which is pissing me off. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, when we gotta have the 737, we're gonna make a group flight. Me and a couple of friends. Like 6 hours flight, not too much, but just good enough. Hey, when you gonna have all your kit, Mathis, take a picture and send it on our Discord so we can see your setup, Airbus setup. Yeah. You joined with. Well, hey, if anyone wanna join, you don't need to have the 737-800. Huh? You can have anything you want. So yeah, you can join with the 8321 Mathis. We're gonna choose some exotic airport. Now, usually I can't use the 777, so that's what's gonna be fun. And with that 321, you're gonna be okay. Gonna try to find some very nice airports to make that first flight with the 737. Some nice place. So if anybody got an idea who's gonna be in the group, let me know. In Discord. All right, so let's see. Yeah, you can add me on Discord anytime, no problem, bro. So I can see the landing. The last landing, watch for your flaps. Retract your flaps at the right time. Too bad it's nighttime because I think it was very nice scenery there. There's some lightning around, eh? Again, I saw some lightning. Pretty cloudy. Yep. So far, that was a nice flight. Way too long, but nice flight. I mean, 17 hours. Come on. Think I'm gonna do that next week? No, not even next month. Was a one-shot deal. EVA Air 31, a real OPS flight, a real flight in the real world of 17 hours and 30 minutes from New York to Taipei. So at takeoff, the plane was very heavy, like was at the limits. You can go higher than that. I mean, plane was loaded. Not too much passengers because for the payload. So I think we have like not even 150 passengers because the plane was too heavy with the fuel. So this is a VIP aircraft now. Not much people because it's a one-shot, non-stop flight in real world. So still got 2 hours and 45 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's pretty long because we got the wind in our face, like big time, big winds. So it's pretty long. Look like we are not moving, and I'm tired. Oh my god, tired. So again, use we're gonna use Drake 1 Alpha arrival at Taipei, runaway 05 right, and we're gonna go at the gate Charlie 5, which is the gate using by this real flight. Yes, Mathis. Or at least 3. It's legit to have 3 pilots. But in this flight, it's 4. So runway 05, right, gate Charlie 5. I feel like we're not moving. With those winds, I feel like we're not moving. The time is stay. It's like 3 hours that we got 3 hours to go. Weird. Yeah. So yeah, when I do 17 hours like that, I don't have 3 other pilots with me. I only got my cat. And I don't think I can trust him. He's a good cat, but yeah. So now we're over Japan. Let's watch that on the map. Right here in the clouds. We see Japan here. Not much traffic. Not much ATC. Not much ATC. No ATC. There is no ATC around because it's I think it's around 10 o'clock p.m. there, local time, something like that. So it's kind of late, but not that late for ATC. But there's no ATC. And I don't think we're gonna have ATC in Taipei at arrival. Let's see at the airport what's going on. It's pretty quiet, 2 aircraft. So that's gonna be my runaway here. Exit on Sierra 7. Here, Quebec 6. Turning left, Quebec. And gate Charlie 5 right here. So around here, we're gonna turn left to intercept ILS. There's an aircraft approaching. He's gonna land on the 5 left. Yeah, he's gonna land on 5 left. Well, me, it's gonna be on 5 right. Unless an ATC tell me something else, but that will not be a big deal to change runaway. If I land on the 5 left, I will try to exit on November 7 here. Would be good enough. November 7 or November 8. And then Echo all the way to Quebec. So no big deal, no big difference. There's only 2 runaway there, Taipei, so it's not, it's very straightforward. So if it's not 05 right, it's gonna be 05 left. Unless the winds change and we got to go all the other side. Well, that's gonna piss me off because I don't like that. I don't have much fuel and extra, so we'll be good to land straight up 05 right. So that's it. Let's go back in the cockpit. So the heading is 230. So let's match that. Let's match that on the panel. 230. There you go. And the flight level. Do we have a step level soon? I don't think so. Next step level is really far away at Koshi, and go at flight level 400, which is pretty high. Until we get to Taipei. The time is not moving. This is crazy. Still 2 hours and 42 minutes to go. That's because of the winds. Look at the winds. Right in my face. We got a traffic on the left right there. What a long flight. Oof. No, no, all day, all time. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Not now. Just I'm just tired. Tired. But it's all good. Mathis, what do you mean? You just bought it or what? The Trustmaster one. You talk about the throttle? What do you talk about? So Mathis, what's the update with your stuff? With the what hardware did you got now? Did you receive all the? I'm a bit confused. Did you order the FMC or not? Panel? I'm not sure. I don't remember. No, you've been waiting for a lot of stuff, right? You were waiting for your computer. You were waiting for some win-win stuff. But what did you order? Can you refresh memory on this? Okay, the side stick like the one I have. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're gonna receive everything like almost in the same time. You're gonna receive all that for Christmas. Oh yeah, the graphic card with the 16. That's gonna be the big difference, bro. Today, anybody who's buying a graphic card, get it with a 16 gigabytes because yeah, I hope, man. Fuck. So we can fly together. You can join us. Hope hope you're gonna receive everything like next week or before that. Would be nice. So we can set up a Christmas flight all together. Somewhere in the North Pole. Go see Santa Claus. Now, when you got a choice, I don't even know why they did 12 gigabytes. It's like, why 12? At this point, you go to 16. And Mathis, are you gonna stream when you with your setup? The problem by this time is the RAM. There's no more RAM, or it's very expensive. Well, maybe not right at the beginning, but if you stream, get more RAM. Actually, me, I got 48, and because I know the price gonna be crazy in 1 month, I'm gonna get my RAMs to 64 before. At 48, I'm good. I'm good. With all the stuff I use, I'm good, but just to be sure, I'm gonna get that 64. Okay, so you got 16 to 16. So it's perfect. So if you want to go to 64, you just need two more 16 that you can add because you got four slots in your computer. But still, 216, it's at this moment very expensive, but in 1 month it's gonna be like double. It's I just want to see how much it is now. Yeah, it's pretty expensive already. Yeah, but watch out later. It's gonna be pretty expensive. So that's why I'm telling you that. If you think you're gonna, if you think you're gonna need some later, maybe you should try to get it right now, because apparently it's gonna be very rare in the future, near future, and very expensive. That's why Monday I'm gonna go get next Monday I'm gonna go get two other 16 before it's too late. Or maybe 232 if I can get a good deal, but I don't think so. Whoa, it's shaky. Look at this. Look at the wind. Guess what's gonna happen when I'm gonna turn right? Again, the wind right in my face. 133. Oh my god. Never gonna arrive. Still 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. It doesn't move. The time stay in place because of the winds. Crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm tired. Let's see how the wind. Let's see how the wings flex with the turbulence. 2 hour and 15 minutes to go. Still. Oof. Really. Uh, 2 hours ago. Two hours ago. After 15 hours in the air for a big total of 17 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired now. Still over Japan. Let's see if the weather is the same at Taipei. So let's watch here. One communication. Last update is here. Yeah, same. 040, 90 knots. So it's the same thing. So we still got the runway 05 right. Good stuff. So we all set for that runaway. Not in the FMC, but on paper. With the arrival Drake 1 Alpha 05 right to the gate Charlie 5. And to go to the gate Charlie 5, we're gonna exit on the Sierra 7 taxiway, Quebec 6, left Quebec, and to the gate. I don't think we're gonna have ATC. Pretty sure we're not gonna have ATC, but we never know. Because it's pretty late over there. Oh man, I feel you, Mathis. Yeah, I feel you, bro. It's been a long time you wait, and you still gotta wait again for some other reasons. So yeah, pretty depressing. Me, I'm gonna order the other part of the panel from Wing Wings this afternoon, and I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take to receive it. For now, I just want to land. I'm tired. This is too long flight. Too long. This is too long. Not gonna do not gonna do that kind of flight anytime soon. No, no. Primo, ¿cómo estamos, güey? Good to see you. What's going on? I'm tired. I can tell you, I'm tired. Estoy cansadísimo, güey. Because, yeah, 17 hours, as I said, it's much, much too long. So, yeah. 2 hours to go. Oh, yeah, this week? You mean this week? Before Friday? That's what he heard. From where? Ah, man, not this. This is bullshit for real. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had to cut the stream, Primo. I gotta I gotta cut the stream in two parts because on YouTube you can't record more than 12 hours. So, for example, if you make a stream of like me of around 18 hours, uh, when the stream is ending, at the end of the stream, you only got you only gonna get 12 hours of recording. So all the rest not gonna be there. So that's why I had to cut the stream in two parts in the middle and make the part two so I don't lose anything. And yes, the flight was, and it's gonna be 17 hours straight non-stop. And yes, I'm tired, but I went to sleep. I went to sleep 6 hours. 6 hours, yeah. So time I was over Antarctica. So now we're almost there, but it's pretty long because I always got the wind in my face. So it's like I'm not moving. See, again, I got the winds in my face. So I'm not moving. Pretty long. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that like anytime soon. Again, this was for fun, just to set my record, my personal record, because I never did a flight that long. And yeah, I did a 15 hours. It's been like a couple of months ago, 3 months ago or 4 months ago, I don't remember. And I lost connection on that flight of 15 hours, so I hope nothing's gonna happen here. So for now, Everything's okay. Everything looks okay. The fuel, everything is set. It's in this. You can see that in the description. It's not crazy. I don't have a crazy computer, if you want to know. It's good, very good. But what makes all the things run perfectly? It's all the setup I did. As the setup is a very good setup. Like, I mean, everything together took like 3-4 days setting up the graphic card with the graphic and the flight simulators. Everything together make a good result. I'm always over 130 frames per second. I'm not full ultra, but like at 90% ultra on the flight simulators. So yeah. So if you go in the description, you got to see the specs. Bro, I tell you, if you adjust your stuff, it makes a lot of difference. I know some guys personally, they got much bigger stuff, computer, much better than me, but they don't have the best quality than me because I set my component together. It's like a chemister thing, you know. If you put the right thing with the other right stuff together, it make a big difference. But if you do the right adjustment, there you're gonna go. There you're gonna get the difference. Because some guys got very good graphic card, but because of other stuff, the adjustment they did, they don't have better quality than me. So that's why it took me a long, like, I would say a week watching tutorial and adjusting my PC, my graphic card, the graphic on the flight simulator, and all together suddenly. And I was like struggling before because I was at like 30 frames per second. I was like, come on. And now I'm always, I would say always over 120 frames per second. And big airports, when there's a big airport, like if I go to Amsterdam and there's a lot of aircraft, I might be down to 90 frames per second. But this is a flight simulator. This is not an action game. So you don't need like super high frames per second like if you play action game. So the lowest I get, it's around 80 frames per second or 90 frames per second. Like right now I'm around 140 frames per second when I'm on high altitude like this. But yeah, I don't have a crazy computer. I got a good setup, very good setup, but in 2025 there's so much crazy PC setup. I might upgrade or change all my PC and 26. But for now, I'm okay. It does very good job. I got a good quality. It's fluid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. See, I'm not 64 gigabytes RAM, but I'm 48. I'm okay. I'm getting to 64 Monday before the RAMs go crazy. Yeah, yeah, because you got to work your stuff, but watch tutorial and adjust your stuff. Play with, make some tests. I tell you, you can be surprised. Make a lot of tests. I've been watching like thousands of tutorial, and suddenly, and I tell you, I was like you, 30 frames per second at New York. Yesterday, when I took off from New York, I was like 110, 120 at New York. There was not much traffic, but it's still New York, and I got the add-on. So yeah, the big difference is work your adjustment, make some tests. It takes a long time. I tell you that. I spent 1 week, full 1 week, adjusting my computer with Flight Simulator, and now I got perfect result. So yeah, and I'm like 90% ultra, not 100%, but 90% ultra. Like animals on the ground, shit like that. I turned that off. You know what I mean? You don't need that. There's some little things in Flight Simulator that make you have more frames per second. Stupid things like you don't need, like the fawn. You know, the animals. You don't need that. Only with that you can get like 10 frames per second if you turn that off, and other stuff. That's what I'm telling you. Make some tests and know your graphic card. Keep everything updated, of course, as you know, but know your graphic card with the Flight Simulator. Match them. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. If you get 2024, 2024 now is very stable, very good. At the beginning, I tell you, my simulator was crashing all the time. That was pissing me off. You know, after a long flight, you arrive to the airport on final, and the PC crashed. Not the PC, but the flight simulator crashed. It was crashing all the time. Now it's very, very stable. Bro, you got a good setup. You're supposed to have more than that, more than 30 frames per second. What's your processor? So you got a good card, you got good RAM, and a good processor. You got everything. So when you're gonna get to Flight Simulator 2024, you're supposed to get at least like me, over 100 frames per second, at least. If you're not getting that because you didn't do the right adjustment, bro. Because you got everything, you got the right stuff. Supposed to get over 100. And don't put everything ultra for nothing. Just put it ultra and go take off some things that you don't need, and watch some tutorial about that, because there's some good tutorial on what you need, what you don't need, and the flight simulator. So adjust them for what you need, and you're gonna get frame per second very fast. with 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 all what I told you, as you see, I got 3 monitors. I'm running flight simulator. I'm running OBS. I'm running Volanta. I'm running VATSIM radar, and I have the YouTube page for the live chat open. All that with my setup, and everything's run perfectly with good quality. I don't even I have 48 gigabytes of RAM, and it's enough. But I'm gonna get 64 just to be sure in case next week. Not because I need it, because I know it's gonna be very expensive in 1 month. So I prefer to buy it right now before it's too late. So that's all. So check your things, bro. Are you in the Are you in our Discord, bro? Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm fucking tired. Cabron! Let's go. I wanna land. Yes, okay, so we can keep in touch there. Put your specs there on the Discord. We got a spot there. Put your specs there. Put all your hardware, so we can see to help. Oh my god, it's shaking. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Wow. Saw that? The plane is... Holy. What the... Let me go see the passengers. Don't be scared, guys. I said I want to land. I didn't say I want to crash. It's in in the description, bro. The Discord. My Discord is the one in the description. I'm not a lot on Discord, but though I'm not a lot there. I'm there, but not a lot. I'm not using that so much. All the guys gonna tell you. I'm not there all the time. When I'm streaming, I like to be like on YouTube, just on YouTube, I want to go. I don't want to be everywhere at the same time. Right? Oh yeah. Do you hear me? Does the sound's working? Because I think I was talking and and the sound was not working. I was talking to myself. Is it working? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Still 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. Oh my God. I tell you, I'm not moving because of the winds. Those front winds right there. Feel like I'm not moving. So 1 hour 45 minutes to go. My God. What's up, Alex? Oh my God, 1 hour and 45 minutes. Wow. Trust me, it's gonna take a long time before I do another 17-hour flight. It's fun, but oof. 17 hours and 32 minutes this flight. Yes, it's a real flight in real life. The same call sign, EVA31. And yeah, it's a fucking pretty long shit flight. I'm gonna be there in around 1 hour and 30 minutes. The arrival, it's gonna be Drake 1 Alpha, runway 05 right, and we're gonna go at the gate Charlie 5, the real gate of this real flight in the real life. So it's the same gate, 05 right. Unless the winds change before we get there. So let's go see on the FMC. Not on the FMC, but here for any update. Yeah, there's an update here. And we still get the same wind in Taipei, so still gonna land in the 05 right. Yeah. QNH 1024. It's all good. The heading is 239, so we're gonna match that. 239. Good. So I hope nothing's gonna happen before I land. Because I had some bad luck in the past on a long flight like this. Example, losing internet before the end of the stream, or Flight Simulator crash, or no more power, or PC crash. So just hope nothing is gonna happen. As you can see, we are in the last stretch. Oh, this is a 747-800 right here. 747 is not going the same. No, he's going to Hong Kong. So last stretch. No, finally, Mathis, the time has moved, and it's only around 40 minutes to go. It's about time, because I'm really fed up now. I'm tired. So yeah, 40 minutes to go. I'm gonna start the descent in about uh, 20 minutes, not even 165 nautical miles. Yeah, I'm tired. Almost there. Finally. Now I hope nothing is gonna happen, because the last 15 hours, the last ultra long flight I did, I lost connection. So I hope nothing's gonna happen this time. Wow, if that happened, I don't use Flight Simulator for 1 month. I hope it's not gonna happen. So for now, it's the same winds there. It's the same runaway. It's gonna be runaway 5 right still. Of course, there's no ATC. As you see, it's like 1:45 a.m. there, local time. So pretty sure not no ATC is gonna be alive there. Time I do my final approach. So yeah. And trust me, that's gonna take a long time before I do another flight like this. I see another crazy guy like me taking off from Taipei. He's going to Paris from Taipei, so it's a very long flight also. I don't know how many hours. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna show you on the map. See, this guy is going to Paris from Taipei. This guy here. He's got a lot of hours on VATSIM, 3,525. This is a lot of hours. And he's got 13 hours to go right now. So it's not that as crazy as I am with my 17 hours. So yeah, have a good flight. Have a good flight, Joe. And this is me. "130 nautical miles to go before starting our descent." Of course, I'm gonna be there for your first flight, Mathis. It's gonna be the weekend because it's more easy for me if it's the week in the weekend, like Saturday or something like that. It's what? It's a 6 hours flight, something like that. Well, let me tell you something. For me too, it's way too long, but I did it just for fun, just to have it in my collection of crazy long ass flight. Yeah, 6 hours. That 6 hour flight is around 6 hours flight is the my favorite flight time. 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours. But I tell you, it's gonna take a long time before I do another flight like this one. Fuck, tired. No, don't take this flight as an example because every flight is short and some are very short. This one is too long. 17 hours and 30 minutes. Of course, I'm gonna do shorter flights sometime when I'm gonna have the 737. I hope it's gonna be available this week, but I don't think so. Uh, it's Look, here's the flight. I'm gonna show you the flight that I'm doing right now. It's over here. So this is flight where. So check it out right here. EVA 31. EVA 31. Flight details. So New York to Taipei. 17 hours flight with EVA Air 31. So yeah, this is the flight, bro. With the 777-300ER. So I said this is exactly the flight I do right now with the same flight plan. And if we go back, check on this on this one. This is almost the same flight that I'm doing right now, same time, just a little bit in advance of this flight. See, this flight is still got 3 hours to go. Here you got the gate Bravo 9. Me was I was assigned to Charlie 5, but let's see Bravo 9. Where is Bravo 9? Where is Bravo 9? Oh, just over here. Charlie 5, Bravo 9. I better keep Bravo 9 in mind in case parking is busy. Right, see you around, bro.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10. 1
Finally, finally. Oh my God. Taipei. After 17 hours and 30 minutes. Not gonna do that anytime soon. No way. So, exactly as planned, I landed at runway 05 right. I did exit the runway exactly where I was supposed to, which is Sierra 7 and Quebec 6, Quebec and Charlie 5. At the landing was a lot of winds. It was a little bit tricky, but yeah, I think the landing was perfect. So it was a very nice flight, but very long flight. Overall, I'm very happy. So now I'm deboarding. Yeah, very, very long flight, Mathis. Next time it's going to be a 5 hours flight or 6 hours maximum. But never I'm going to do a 17 hours again soon. Maybe next year. I don't know. So I did it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Sim didn't crash. PC didn't crash. Internet didn't stop. No earthquake. No comet. No fire. Nothing. Everything is good. Yay. So I'm deboarding. My passenger's deboarding, but I don't know what's going on. There's no sound on GSX. Maybe it's because I didn't do the update. I didn't do the update in the right time. So maybe it's that. But I got no sound from GSX. That's it. I'm at Taipei Gate Charlie 5. And I'm tired. Sydney to London? No. No. Yeah. Deboarding everybody out of the plane. Let's go. Get out. Everybody out of my plane. And even me, I'm going to get out to take some fresh air out of the plane. Let's go. Let's walk around. Let's walk around. Who's this? Slow down. Yeah, I know. I know it was a joke. I hope. Maybe, maybe if I put my finger there, what's gonna happen? Not a good idea. So I'm gonna end this on this beautiful view. I'm gonna end this right there. Oh my god, can't believe it. Nothing happened. Thanks, Mathis, to be around. And we will organize the next flight. Well, your first flight, as soon as you receive your hardwares and your computer and everything, you let me know. I'm gonna go watch on the Discord your setup. So have a good one, bro. Take it easy. Thanks. See ya.